times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun while there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun while there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there.
Another one.
Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, okay, go.
Hello, how are you, a Kilgore?
These crops back going up. I don't know why we're missing all the crops. This one. This one. Yeah? No? Just in the wrong spot. Oh, I got like they unsorted. That's what they are. That's what. Got bullets for days and days. Let's see here. People corn. Bouncing back and forth. Yeah, no problem. It's oh, we have more of them than I thought we had. um, um,
Spencer says you're live.
hello, Spencer. Yes, I am in fact live. How you doing, Spence?
Spencer says horrible thank you for asking.
Oh, what's wrong? What happened? What happened? Thank you, 1826.
Spencer says overstimulated, feel like I'm a burden, can't rant to anyone, uncomfortable, hungry, and much more.
Oh, that's no good. Hey, if you ever need a sounding wall or someone to talk to, you know, you can always message me. I'm always here for you. I, as you well know, I minored in psychology, so might be able to help you a bit. If not, I'm good at listening.
Spencer says I want our own home, but we got denied because of our credit.
Ooh. That's rough. Ouch. Is there no help programs? Like through the military or something?
Spencer says apparently no matter where I go I need a 620 credit score and can't have anything in collection.
Well, yeah. That can be rough.
Spencer says I have a 611.
Oh, so close.
A Kilgore says I feel that pain, friend. I am so sorry.
Yeah, that's rough.
Spencer says somehow. On my site it said 627.
Well, sometimes your credit score goes down every time someone checks your credit score. So if multiple people are running it, it's gonna go down because people are looking at it, which is stupid. But that's how it
Spencer
is.
says they did a soft pull.
Oh, they did a soft one? Okay. Yeah. I understand the usefulness of credit scores on paper, but in practice they're worthless in my opinion. Especially, you know, I'm not trying to like brag or anything. You know, I have like I have perfect credit score.
Spencer says they said they use different scale, but why?
I have a perfect well, as perfect as a credit score that you can have without outstanding debt. It's like, okay, well, why do I need to have outstanding debt to have good credit score? Like, why do I gotta owe someone money for you to be like, oh yeah, this guy pays his money, he pays things back well? It's
Spencer
counterintuitive.
says
to me.
if we don't use it, then why that able?
Yeah.
Spencer says scale. Spencer says makes no sense to use a scale. We don't have access to.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know how it used to be before credit scores is that you used to have to get a letter of recommendation um and cosigners. Which you can still do cosigners now, but it used to be you would get a letter from your pastor or your employee or your employer or something like that.
Spencer says they won't let us do a cosigner.
Really? They won't let you do a cosigner? That's stupid. Is this just for a mortgage loan or like a down payment loan?
Spencer says they said no matter what a credit score has to be a 620. Spencer says mortgage.
Hmm.
A Kilgore says it's probably the dumbest shit I've ever heard and it confuses and infuriates me.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Have you... Now, I don't know with the military, but I mean, there's military everywhere. Have y'all looked at moving away from where you are, maybe to a better area
Spencer
or
says same with the VA.
somewhere that you can afford better without having a big mortgage?
Spencer says we can accept a okay size payment. It's just, we can't get approved for any size loan.
Hmm. Gotcha. Do you have... I mean, I don't want to get, like, too personal into your finances, but do you have an outstanding large debt? That's like dragging you down?
Spencer says I have two collections equally ABIUT 1K.
Hmm. See, that's not a lot. I mean, that doesn't make sense to me at all.
Spencer says and I have only one card over 30%.
Hmm.
Spencer says out of 8.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think they should be able to do that to people. In my humble opinion. getting lag spikes. Is that that Kilgore coming in?
Spencer says Dom has a horrible credit score from his ex but has all the income.
Okay.
Spencer says they said anything in the last 12 meters is bad.
Yeah. Don't you just love?
Kilgore says not yet.
Don't you love just arbitrary rules like that?
Spencer says our roommate is trying to do an eviction, but lied on the paper.
Well, that's not good. Why is he trying to evict y'all? That seems pretty
Spencer
rude.
says because I want to apologize for hurting his feelings. Spencer says literally.
Ah, I see. He suffers from Baby D. I understand now.
Spencer says on the paper it says failure to pay rent.
Well, if he's lying on an
Spencer says but I have receipts saying I did.
yeah, you should countersue. I mean, if he wants to get ugly with it, give it back to him, you know?
Spencer says we have nowhere to go if we have to leave, so we want to somewhat keep the peace until we can get. Spencer says alone.
Well, I understand that, but if he's trying to evict you and citing bullshit, then I mean, maybe it's just me, but it doesn't sound like you have the
Kilgore
peace.
says or counter sue Win and buy a home on his dime.
Right. That's what I was thinking. You can't just say shit, especially in a court of law.
Spencer says and found out we have been paying 200 more than we were supposed to each month.
Oh, really? Yeah, I would sue him for not only falsifying court documents, but
Spencer says yeah, we found our old lease.
sue him for
A Kilgore
over
says
rent.
bring it to a lawyer and get a consultation.
Yeah. Yeah, especially it sounds like you've got a pretty slam dunk
A
case.
Kilgore says say if they think you have a case.
Yeah. I mean, to me, you know, I'm not a lawyer, but sounds like you have a slam dunk case, and there's a lot of lawyers that will take slam dunk cases for cheap or part of winnings. So it's really no cost to you.
Spencer says can I get a loan with a down payment without having a 620 credit score?
I mean, you should be able to, especially if you have a, you know, this is a court
Kilgore
case.
says have you tried credit unions?
If you've got a case for it, then it should be pretty slam dunk.
Spencer says no, only banks.
What about the military union, credit union? My brain is blanking on the four-letter.
Kilgore says
thing.
rates are gonna be worse, but they might help you. Spencer says that's the VA and we got denied for that. A Kilgore says wow.
You know, between what I've heard from you and other people and my little brother, I don't understand, like, why are we putting any money into the VA if they're not gonna do what they're
Spencer
supposed
says
to?
apparently need a 620 no matter what.
I'm gonna ask GPT. let's get another opinion. A non-professional opinion. Are the minimums for getting a mortgage loan?
A Kilgore says I would ask a credit union, but be careful cause you will pay hella interest rates.
Typical minimal minimums for a loan for mortgages, credit score for a conventional loan is 620.
Spencer says I know when we get a place we can refinance right away or wait 6 meters and then get lower interest rates.
Um, question. Spencer,
Hello,
have
how
you
you
ever
gentlemen
purchased a home
make for
before?
for?
Spencer says, but that means we have to get approved in the first place. Spencer says no.
Okay, so if you're a first-time homeowner, there are special programs that help out first-time homeowners. So I would definitely look into that. You know, renting doesn't count as owning a home.
Spencer says where because I keep getting denied.
Let me look it up. Where to find information that helps out first-time homeowners.
A Kilgore says, is that a Gov program?
Yes. I know for sure we have it here in the state of Texas, but I thought that there is also a federal one. Let me look. Because here in the state of Texas, we have the Affordable House Act, which assists on down payments and credit score
A
requirements.
Kilgore says we have it here in Maine too.
Vince, if you want to DM me the state you're in, it'll narrow it down a little bit easier. You don't have to put it in a public chat if you don't want.
Spencer says Idaho.
Idaho? Okay.
A Kilgore says no Idaho.
God, GPT is so stupid sometimes. I said I'm looking for. Look, here's all this information. I'm looking for a friend in Idaho, and GPT's like, "You want me to help you find some people in Idaho to be friends with?" No, dumbass. We're having a conversation here. Catch up.
A Kilgore says just Google it lmfaoedow.gov.
I figured I could just, you know, he was already looking things up that we would just naturally, you know, continue in the conversation, but apparently I thought too highly. Um, first time homeowner savings account from Idaho State Tax Commission. You can save money for your first home in a special state authorized account. And deduction and contributors and interest. So they'll help you out on the taxes that you have to pay if you're saving for a house.
DUCKY9373TTV says hey hey.
Hey Ducky, how you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Sorry, we're digging into
A Kilgore says hey ducky hey.
finances and first time home ownership while cooking things in 7 days.
DUCKY9373TTV says still laying in bed lol been sick for 5 days.
Oh no. Is anything scary or just you know, typical like flu kind of stuff? Thank you for the 10 TikToks.
A Kilgore says feel better soon friend. DUCKY9373TTV says just typical sick.
I get you. Oh. They're spawning in my base. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Hey, get out of my car. Rude. Anybody in the house? No, it's outside. Oh. How did you get in? Oh, I left the door open. Because I'm a genius. Oh, they just teleport inside the house? Where'd they all go? Oh, what the heck? Oh, thank you for the finger and the friendship, the finger heart and the friendship necklace and the perfume. I really appreciate you, Ducky. Ooh, a bag. Oh, thank you, Kilgore. Well, I hope you start feeling better, Ducky. 5 days is a long time to be down. Like, I can't. Maybe it's because I'm ADD, ADHD. I can't be down for 5 days. I start going crazy. Thank you for the donut. I have a sneaking suspicion that Ducky was trying to fill out my,
DUCKY9373TTV says, yeah, trust me, I go outside to do something and have to come right back in because my chest starts.
Oh,
DUCKY9373TTV says, hurting.
that's no fun, Ducky. That's no fun at all. So is it like walking pneumonia kind of thing? Or I guess since you can't walk around, it's just regular pneumonia? Oh, hey. Y'all hit my goal. $200 points.
DUCKY9373TTV says, I don't know, haha, I haven't went to the doc.
Mm,
A Kilgore says, non-walking pneumonia.
yeah. Laying pneumonia. Regular pneumonia. Yeah, if it sounds like, I mean, if you're getting chest pains from minimal moving around, to me that sounds like pneumonia. Sounds like fluid in your lungs. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. Oh, shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Ooh. Ooh. Good thing I used the restroom before the stream, because that I would have peed myself. Because I just got stuck in a hole, and all of a sudden zombie on my head. Oh.
DUCKY9373TTV says, just wanted to stop in and show some love, TTYL.
Well, I appreciate you, Ducky. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you start feeling better real soon. Swear, guys, I'm not a bad shot. It only took me 3 shots to one-shot her. So, 30% of the time, I hit him 100% of the
A
time.
Kilgore says, get some rest, Ducky.
Oh, I missed.
A friend of mine had pneumonia and he called it ammonia and then followed it with "it's what cats pee."
Thank you, Kilgore. You know, for how bad it makes you feel. I mean, it's not too far off from the truth. A new vote has started over on the Purple app. Vote hashtag A for a dance off, hashtag B for big heads, and hashtag C for a home run derby. Kilgore has voted for a dance off.
Spencer says Moshwitz says hi.
Hey Marshowitz, how you doing? Feel free to join. All you guys. I'm just kind of messing around today. I don't have any, like, ooh, I gotta go do this kind of plan. Oh, now we gotta go find a zombie dancing.
Spencer says going to work. Hopefully he'll be on tonight.
All right. Yeah, I should be streaming for a while tonight. I gotta make up for some lost time for not streaming all week.
A Kilgore says have a good one, Spencer.
I think Moshowitz is going to work. Might be Spence, but I think it's Moshowitz.
A Kilgore says in Moshwitz. Spencer says Moshwitz says hi, hey, Kilgore. A Kilgore says hey boy, hey, hope you are well, friend.
Oh, excuse me.
If you drink all the coffee, unless you're paying, you're leaving. Just get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna make you an offer. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
A Kilgore says I am gonna join and be radio silent for a bit long.
Yeah, that's fine. That's A-okay, my man.
A Kilgore says not right this second, but soonish.
Knock, knock.
Spencer says I might get on and learn to play. Also, aka build something random and not really play LOL.
That's fine. I was about to say, if you wanted to join Spence, you're welcome as well. Yeah, we took down the no girls allowed sign, so you can join if you want.
Spencer says I would be under Moshwitz's account.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Spencer says want my kids, I need a break.
Do I want your kids?
Spencer says gives you some practice.
Sure, I'll take them off your hands for you. Are you still...
Spencer says sweet. Spencer says express shipping, here we come.
You know, you can put them on, do it like people would do with their pets. They, put them underneath the plane, give them enough kibble for a couple days.
Spencer says that's genius.
Oh, look at you.
What happened to the guy who was back here beating on everything? I finally get up to the roof and he's like, nah, I'm good though. Like, my bad, friend. I was just acting out. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I'm stuck on a rock. No, no, no. Woo. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, paper out of here. Diamonds. These books. Didn't even- see.
More. Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real life hero, and now he wants to be paid. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
I can't stand you, man. Just can't stand you.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Bro, you know the only thing that's protecting you is that you're a protected NPC and I can't kill you. You know? Let's see, some skills here. Some skills. Oh, you healthy as a horse. That's cool. Let's go to a different trader because I don't like you again. We're gonna go see Jen. She's nice. She's nicer than you, asshole. Bro, I said get out of the vehicle. Take my fucking inputs, dude. Hello, Jin. Thank you for running such a...
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese.
Why are you such a dommy mommy? Why are you so tall?
Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing.
See? Guys, isn't this... This is a much more pleasant interaction.
Spencer says almost done with the kiddos.
Nice. Make sure you do plenty of bubble wrap, snacks, charge their iPad.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I'm hands off right now, except for moving my mouse around. It's just, I think there's something going out on my keyboard, maybe? 'Cause it just randomly continues to walk. And it's not just this game. So I don't think it's, you know. I think it's my keyboard. It happens off stream as well, so. But yeah, I was gonna
Spencer
take some
says I
questions.
am not made of money. They don't got iPads.
Oh. Chrome tablets? Fire tablets?
Spencer says no.
We're always look. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
No. Oh no.
Spencer says we got fake toy phones though.
Ah. Hey, that works, right? Keeps them entertained, it keeps them entertained. How did you get in the... Damn, you know this is a safe area, right? How many times I gotta shoot you, old man? Stay down. Spencer just voted for critically
Hello,
you.
how are you just 22? I have to wait for the vote to finish. Hooray!
Oh. Thought he was gonna get the jump on me. Thought. Don't be so angry stomping around. Oh, did I miss you twice, really? From point blank range? Got you that time. That was embarrassing. Embarrassing. Ooh. Thank you, Spencer, for the crate. I need to find a bigger stack mod again. Totally not leaving the safe zone. you afraid of Kilgore exacting his revenge? Oh. Someone left the door open. That's why. Apparently, you guys are born in a barn.
Good afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing.
See,
Here's your pay for a job well done.
isn't Jen the best?
You look like the trustworthy type. Do any of hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Sell you
On
some
the real
stuff.
med. I hope you come back and see me some.
I sure will, Miss Jen. I'll see you real soon. Really? That one little rock did all of that and all that damage? And just pick up a bottle up there. Knock, knock. I said... Gonna switch? Reach. That's what I want. Knock, knock. But not home. What to say, this is supposed to be a clear out zombies mission. I hadn't seen any zombies on the inside. They were hiding. They were hiding. Because of course they were. Hey. It's rude. Oh. Trying to shoot someone using their mangled foot. Rolling. Ooh. Slamfire joined the game. Come out, wherever you are.
Spencer says no.
Rude. Clear the area yet? No? Where? Hello? Ollie, ox free. Come out. Don't forget your death certificate. Howdy, friend. Missing. Is there a bird? Is there a bird here? The heck are we missing? Still have to clear the area. There's still something in the area. Well, hello. Hello, Mr. Jones. How much you pay for the new guy?
Whoa, look at you.
$20? No, too much. Too much. Am I missing something here? Thank you for the food supply. We got to defend this house forever, you know. It's like a King of the Hill type thing. Put the zombie on the swing. There it was. It was a damn zombie bird up on the roof. Senor Gilgore, are you coming? We really get caught up on one single wooden post. Forget something, Gilgore? You know, you live and you learn. Can't drive on that. You can't park there. Oh, you're gonna get your crate up in the attic?
I was about to close up for the night, but I guess I'll make time for one more customer.
Oh, you're so sweet, man.
Good job. I knew you could. I would love to give you a job. Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try not to get radiated.
Not to get radiated. You grab a quest, Mr. Kilgore. I don't know what level yours is, but that one's a level 5. Aiming for the deer, got a treat. Aw, deer duck just right. Just as I shot. What's up, everybody? For the dog that's caught up on a barbed wire somewhere. Oh. Chad, I did it a favor. Put it out of its misery. Hello, Miss Jin. Hello, hello, hello.
My favorite customer. How are you? Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
I'm wiggly.
Infected? Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Pumpkin cheesecake. Have to get another quest.
I've got just the job for someone with your... Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me...
Kids are almost asleep. That's good. It's nice. Real nice. Spencer, it's CP. There you go. Well, thank you for the fast. Ooh. Scally. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the shield and the all of that. That's nice. Oh, I fell again. Oh no. Ooh, celebration. Hell yeah. Celebrate headshots. Come on. Alright. Gotta be someone on a roof somewhere or something. Or a basement spot we hadn't seen yet. I don't know, we keep falling in the basement, so I don't think it's basement. Thing more to this in here. Place got any? Yeah. I don't see stairs, my man. I don't see any stairs. Get up there. So we're making our own route. There it is. Sneaky little wabbit. Yeah, he was. He was playing hide and seek. Check. Hey, look at all the backpacks I dropped. I didn't like that tree. Soldier attack. Set up right here for a soldier attack. Can you stop? Stupid vehicle. Hmm. 16 seconds. Nice.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the dude. Your health, my priority. Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad.
Hugo, you want a hunting knife or a um stun baton? Forgot to get a quest. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get another quest, please? You still don't have any tier 2 quests?
We always need someone to handle the tough. Fantastic! I hope to see you soon.
I think it's the house we just came from. Maybe not. Woo! Alright. Got it. Need a desk. Yeah, I can imagine how a desk would be helpful. Could you stop? Could you stop? Thank you.
Sorry for my. You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job. I've got just the job for someone with you. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Oh, this one's way the heck away. The way I'm playing right now is killing my wrists. Sounds like you're using your laptop as a laptop. How weird. Boom. We're clear. We got it. Sorry, didn't mean to drive in your yard. Really is no best way over here. Oh, just gotta go up. We going up, up, up. We're on fire. Tiny zombies.
I knew you had it in you. Good work. Ugh, no stim pack. I hope you come back and see me sometime. Take a peek at my selection. Remember me if you need medical support. Nope, still no stim pack. Thanks for the business. Stay safe out. Dive into my inventory. Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
We're open from dawn to dusk, because we don't have clocks.
I've got a bit of a problem. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Uh-oh. Kramer. Well, that was some significant lag. There's a screamer sitting on your head. All of a sudden, they teleported on top of me, and then you shot like 30 shotgun shells at once. That was funny. You telling me that that tiny little stop sign stopped me dead in my tracks?
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Oh.
Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help. Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
You know what is absolutely torturous is that I have a box of donuts under my nose from that I got this morning for breakfast, and they still smell real good. What if I open them, start eating some donuts? Not only can I not play the game, but my hands are gonna be sticky.
Need a little tender loving care?
What kind of donuts? These ones are regular glazed. These are what are left is regular glazed. I had a bunch of different filled jelly donuts and and some apple fritters, some kolaches. I ate good this morning.
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks. If you do this for me, I will never forget. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Oh no. What happened to Kilgore? He typed a lot of F's and now he's not in the game. I gotta wait for the vote. A for explosive, B for weapons, C for armor. The purple lab. Spencer voted for explosive supplies. Hell yeah. Nice. Oops, I missed. No, I didn't miss that one. She shimmied out of the way on that one. That was skillful on the part of her.
A Kilgore says, can I get some FS in chat?
Did you get some F's in chat? What happened, Kilgore? I saw you spamming F, and then when I went to leave, you were not there anymore. Oh. I think the game just died. Ooh. I don't think y'all can see it, but I've got a yeah, 70 days.
Kilgore says the F key decided to be a sticky key.
That's all right. Apparently, 7 days said we're done playing today because it just crashed hard, like not responding.
A Kilgore says for no reason LMFAO.
That's why it's, yeah, it's crashed. I'm waiting for it to decide to stop crashing. Well, it says hang on while Windows reports the problem to Microsoft. I don't know what Windows is going to do about it.
A Kilgore says I feel like it bugged my PC as well.
We can't get this back up and running. It did something weird. The reason why it took me a little bit longer than normal to get
Kilgore says cuz I couldn't even type in here.
Oh really? Yeah, the reason why it took me a little bit longer to start the stream today was because
Kilgore says it was all FS.
it was all Fs. Every time I try to load in 7 days, it said something about Epic, and I was like, this is not through Epic, this is through Steam, so stop giving me Epic errors.
A Kilgore says I had to hold down the power key to shut her down.
Oh really? Wow. Yeah, there might have been a something going on, considering I crashed as well. Spencer
A
says
Kilgore says yeah LMFAO, it was a buggy situation.
Spencer says one of my credit card companies apparently wants me to get another credit card. They keep sending me emails. Yeah, I got an email from what is it called? I keep want to say Serendipity, but it's not. It's like Symphony or something like that bank. It's the bank you never want to get a credit card from because they charge 38 to 60% interest. It's ridiculous. Yeah. The only reason why I have a card, quote unquote, through them is it's the card that I have with Newegg, but anything that I purchase from Newegg has a year interest free. So as long as I pay it off in a year, it doesn't matter. And generally, if I'm buying something from Newegg, I have the money already, or most of the money already, kind of thing. I don't like being in debt if I can help it. Yeah, I'll wait here for this quest for you. I gotta smoke and eat some. Alright. Yeah, no worries. Knock knock. Man, someone spiked her drink. You never wanna see this color in a party, girl. Be cool if you could play the piano. Dunk 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 dunk. Oh, look, a magic lamp. Loading magic lamp. What if I rub it? I get something? Oh, I get a purse. With $14 in it. Hell yeah. I got metal from it. Don't worry, Gogor. I got a tire for you. You can sleep. You can sleep well now. Knowing we have a tire. Rub it. Rub it harder. Damn, Spencer. I didn't know it was like that. Ollie Ollie oxen free. Holy shit, he scared the bejesus out of me. I don't know if y'all saw that. I jumped so high my mouse flew.
For you good looking, I would stay open. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do, just make sure it's here.
Finally, tier 2 jobs. Ooh,
I
restore
would
power.
love to give you a job. You know, I've heard that you can harvest landmines with a wrench.
Oh. You can harvest landmines with a wrench.
We always need someone to handle the tough jobs. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
Oh, I almost scrapped that instead of reading it. Let's see. Huh. It crashed again. Um, Chat, what should I do? Should we try it for 7 days again, or we play another game? 7 days keeps crashing. Play another game and maybe come back later? Yeah, we can try that. We can try that. Maybe she needs a break. Yeah, maybe. I would have played The Sims, but I have not stream friendly mods on The Sims. Fighting sleep. Oh no. We'll do some Project Highrise. That's a low energy, not low energy, low demand on my PC. I do on TT need to hide. No. I used to sleep in a bassinet, but he's slowly crying all night, so he can sleep with us. Sadly, it's working. Because we've tried to correct it. Oh. Poor baby. Whoops. Forgot to actually update the game. Alright. Ching. We don't have television. Que belle. Oh, I need to adjust the sound. Cancel. I want this one. Sounds. Effects. Ah, much better. Is it normal to be a black screen? No, it's not normal. Game capture. Oh. There it is. Thank you for the heads up there, Spencer. I appreciate it. It'll be fixed now. Yeah, it was on Game Capture 7 Days to Die specifically because 7 Days was being a stinker pie earlier. So I had to specify. This is called Project Highrise. You build a skyscraper and you can build it really tall. We're still going up. We're still going up. this, you can see. You can go up to 79 floors. I can go down to 20 floors. No, I can't do this one yet because it says that I qualify for it, but as soon as I put it down, the tenants are gonna be angry because I'm not bougie enough for them. Needs a greater variety of small restaurants. See, look at them. So bougie. Yeah. These are little, this one is a, designer, graphic designer. This is a small game studio. It's an audio recording studio. Here's a dentist. Here's a doctor's office. This is a real estate agent. Talent agency. These are all hotel rooms here. These are, what are these? Junior suites. I have restaurants down here. The pharmacy. And hair salon. This is a bank, I think. Yeah, bank. Little diner. Laundromat. Sports bar. Looks like I've got an all-female team of instructioners today. How progressive of me. Some parking spaces. Where can we build over here? I got a bunch of room we can build over here. What's all this? This is Project Highrise. Making a skyscraper since 7 days wants to crash over and over again. Does look like a bit like Fallout Shelter. No destination. No unreachable. Ah. Oh, it's because this is a double bubble toilet trouble. They look like ants. Well, if I zoom in, they look. It's hard to run the. It's hard to run a building just looking at the people. And it's an epidemic. All the women have asses, none of the men do. Um, Staircase. I would, be there, sitting in a chair, tripping them all. Yeah, I can see that from you, Spencer. No, I think Spencer, if she owned a building like this, she would probably, uh, like, purposely make the floor wet and then and then as soon as someone slipped, throw out a wet floor sign like it was there the whole time. The subway entrance on this level? Is that why oh, it's here. Why is everybody using these stairs? Because they're all coming over here, past the stairs. We'll go up the stairs to have to go all the way back over here to these same stairs that they just left. Ice cream. Oh. The ice cream stand can only be built above ground. Ugh. Gross. The donut shop. Donut. Food court. Oh, you happy now? You filthy animal. Nope, not happy now. Laundry mat and a home cleaning service. Ah, yeah, you people. This is on crowd control. Let me look real quick. No. Oh, it's Project Zomboid. I was like, I know there's a project one there, but it was Zomboid. So this is the thing I heard about on Discord, or is it something else? Cause I'm excited for whatever it would be. This? No, this is somebody else's game. This was released a long time ago. My game is going to be the game I'm working on is a kind of a life simulator. Um where it's called the Shenaniverse. And you can I should have known. You can you start off by digging through trash cans and to find things you can sell at a pawn shop, and you make enough money to get a clean suit so you can go for a job interview and get a job at a factory or somewhere else, or you can start being you can start, you know, you can start doing be a street performer and um then work your way up to be a streamer, or you can go buy a metal detector and comb the beaches for random shit on the beaches. That's Trash Can Kilgore. You know what? I'm gonna name an NPC that I'm gonna throw in he's gonna live in a trash can, and it's gonna be Kilgore. He'll be the tutorial guy. Be like, want to make some money? Just digging the trash, man. One man's trash is another man's treasure, or at least his way to buy his liquor. Whiskey. Whiskey, definitely whiskey. The only thing neat about me is my whiskey. Neat. This is what he's gonna do. Whenever you find your first thing and you're like, look, he's like, find some valuable garbage and bring it back to me. And then when you do, all he's gonna say is neat. Well, lucky for you, Mr. Kilgore, you won't have to buy it because the first iteration of the game is going to be inside Roblox because it's free to dev there, and it's easy to make money, or easy enough to make money on there. So it'll start there, but once I'm gonna use that as like seed. I'm gonna use that as like seed money, and then develop a proper game out of it. Hey, I'm not a fan of Roblox, but it's free, and I can exploit it. Since they want to exploit children for their personal gain, I figure I could exploit them for my personal gain. Why are you ladies all pretending that this whole road doesn't exist? That's what I want to know. What's going on, ladies? Start doing random Buffalo Bill lines. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Did I add a minor? Goodbye, horses. A minor what? Oh, no, I'm just dyslexic. This means you gotta work with me on some things like this, cause Miro. Can you say Miro? Sorry. We had a back when I used to work in the nursery at church, we had this lady come in and she was talking with the toddlers and she was trying to or the it wasn't I don't think they were they weren't quite toddlers. They were still just learning to talk and whatnot, and she was like, "This is a mirror," but she was like, "This is a Miro. Can you say Miro?" And I was like, "Well, I bet they could, but I don't know why they would. It's not how you say that word." When I was in grade school, we had a little German lady come in to teach us about dental hygiene, and she kept saying toothbrush. Him, I don't need to know what you're doing with your brush, but you need to not stop telling kids to do it too. That's disgusting. I don't want to use a toothbrush. Now, kids, don't forget your anal floss. Go with your toothbrush, otherwise known as a G string. Teeth brush, sure. Toothbrush sounds like my Uncle John should use it. Your Uncle John has a single tooth, so he needs a toothbrush, not a teeth brush. Oh, it didn't go off. There it is. Sorry, that was late. That wasn't my fault. That was Discord. I queued it up like perfectly, but it didn't play for like 10 seconds. Feel like that exists because of me. Uh, Facilities. Closet. Oh yeah, no. Support. Wait, isn't this a laundromat right here? Oh, this is a dry cleaner. This is a laundromat. Okay. Communal bathroom. What? Communal bathrooms can only have 28 until 14 Prestige. Oh, okay. Who knew that I didn't have any bathrooms in my whole apartment building? Welcome. Bob. What do you call a guy with no arms, no legs on a wall? Unfortunate. By his name? Art. I got a I got an achievement. I thought I got an achievement for playing a Seinfeld song, but what do you call a guy with no arms, no legs on a doorstep? Matt. Hell yeah. I earned that one. I have trash can and whatnot on this level. No. Have it on these levels over here. Not on this level.
Nikila says, hey pirate.
Hey, Nikki, back up. How you doing? Hey, girl, hi.
A Kilgore says Nikki. Nikila says I was live a bit ago, I was funny ASF.
Oh, yeah? I wish I knew you were live. I had no idea.
Nikila says apple juice and broccoli.
Oh. Apple juice and broccoli.
A Kilgore says neat. Nikila says I was coughing so hard like 2 minutes straight.
You gotta stick to that oxygen, girl. It's important.
Nikila says not really.
I mean, arguably. Yeah. Really.
Nikila says okay. Nikila says guess what?
I'm gonna guess chicken butt, but maybe there's something new today. What's up? So Miss Nikki, when are you finished with your bananas? I mean, I guess you went live today, so at least on one account somewhere you're done with a banana.
Nikila says 8 yap and aeroglika hadab x okeniu.
Yeah, that's true. There was one more, but I forgot the entire book of truly tasteless jokes. That's what happens when you get old. It's true.
Nikila says and yeah haven't been for a month almost JS haven't been live.
Oh, okay. I worried they got you for the long haul, you know, like you got another 20-30.
Nikila says nah. A Kilgore says LMFAO Nikki. Nikila says apparently they allow it now so I can do both.
Oh, really? They have some sort of like content.
Nikila says didn't get restricted at all.
Interesting. Very
A
interesting.
Kilgore says it took me so long to read that. Nikila says I am sorry I am gone. I hope I make sense.
No, I get you. I get you. Where are these? Where are these ladies? What are they doing? Oh, they're doing that down there.
Nikila says chicken butt.
Chicken butt. Chicken butt.
A Kilgore says no law reading forward already scrambles my brain LMFAO.
Satisfaction.
Nikila says that noise scared me LMFAO. A Kilgore says reading backwards scrambled my fried egg brains more.
Hey, thank you for the pumpkin, Nikki, and the heart me. Appreciate you. And the what's up, and the bros, and the corn. It's corn. Oh, from the Green app. Hey, homie, just checked out your videos. It seems like you're new to Kick. I'm not affiliated or verified. A
A
proposal.
Kilgore says it has the juice.
I'm gonna make you money. Just give me your Discord. Oh man, ain't nobody interested in that. No thanks.
Nikila says LMFAO.
Come on, bro. Just let me scam you. Come on. Come on, man. A little scam.
Nikila says guys. A Kilgore says ain't nobody got the time for that.
Right? Come on, it's just a little scam.
A Kilgore says would you scam me? Nikila says you come here often.
I come here every time it's open. Does that count? Doesn't open without me.
Nikila says me Taj. A Kilgore says as often as I can. Nikila says me too. A Kilgore says me Taj too. Nikila says I am funny, huh?
Very funny. Very, very funny over there. Oh, am I out of money? I am out of money. I only got $6. Maybe I should stop spending. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie doodles.
A Kilgore says makes a self-deprecating joke.
Oh, man. Don't defecate on yourself.
A Kilgore says well it depends.
Ah.
Nikila says LMFAO this emoji dude is funny.
What's that? A strong nerd saying stop? Is that what it says?
A Kilgore says LMFAO. Nikila says yeah.
Nice.
Nikila says, Rocky cool. Nikila says, Rosie dislike.
Rocky cool and Rosie dislike. What's that? Oh, those
Nikila says, jolly speechless.
that TT emojis?
Nikila says, S.A. Gethink. A Kilgore says I can't even read English now you want me to decipher hieroglyphs. Nikila says, Rocky serious. Nikila says y'all this funny. Nikila says I am telling a story with emojis.
Wow.
A Kilgore says the ancient Egyptians did that too.
They sure did.
Nikila says, Rocky love it. Nikila says, Rosie dislike. Nikila says, jolly wow. A Kilgore says funny how things have gone full circle. Nikila says have you ever seen a chicken duck? Nikila says, Rocky proud.
Chicken duck? No, they keep their head still.
Nikila says okay I am done I am too funny. A Kilgore says wake me up when the 70s and 80s comes back around.
Brother, that's in many, many years.
A Kilgore says I want me one of those them there El Caminos. Nikila says I am about to overly funny I tizening can't handle my funnydizzle instincts. A Kilgore says LMFAO.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Nikila says LMFAO.
Hey, there used to be something here.
A Kilgore says well an El Camino looks like a truck but goes and handles like a sports car. Nikila says ginger snapple apple 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 banana monkey.
You know what? I heard that before.
Nikila says really I just made it up crazy world. A Kilgore says you leave me out of this LMFAO.
Yeah, that's where I heard it before. Kilgore's an apple monkey, I think.
Nikila says okay bye.
Thanks for stopping in, Nikki.
A
Appreciate
Kilgore
you.
says JKJK. Nikila says it'll be back.
All right. We'll be here.
A Kilgore says okies dokies. A Kilgore says brain scrambles.
Brain scrambles. I think so. There's another game that was similar to like this. It was called Sims Tower, but you can make it much bigger and much taller. But it had like interesting mechanics, like
A Kilgore says Shim's Tower.
they didn't like taking the stairs. So they would complain if you only had stairs, and then the elevator only had so much capacity, but you could put like 3 or 4 cars within a elevator bank. But elevator banks, like realistically, can only be so long, so you'd have to do like 30 floors, and then offset and do another 30 floors, and then offset and then do another 30 floors. Or you could do express ones that's only stopped every 15 floors. I had a lot of fun with that one. Oh, excuse me. What now? Still need more small restaurants. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 small restaurants, and you need more small restaurants? As far as variety, I have every one of every kind, so what you want from me? Because these restaurants down here are gonna get angry that there's so many restaurants. Be like, oh, there's not enough, too much competition. There's not enough customers because they're all waiting for your ass to come in, but you don't want to come in because there's only 10 restaurants in this. There's only 10 small restaurants in this building, even though there's like 30 restaurants total with medium and large restaurants. TT hates me, so I'll say it here. This couch hurts my butt. How unfortunate, my man. How unfortunate. Not filtered over there. Yeah, you yesterday when I was talking with Tyson on stream, because he finally decided to stream again. But then again, he went back to work, so, and I know his the HVAC stuff wears him the fuck out. Uh, I've been dealing with that for years. I'm trying to play with him, but he gets home and he's like, I'm too tired to think, and then goes to bed. Um, but he um fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, yesterday I was trying to say, sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees, and you gotta stick to it. And we love you and glad to see you enjoying and or streaming and enjoying yourself. But it wouldn't let me say any of that. Like, what part of that is wrong? What part of that am I not allowed to say? Doesn't make sense. I hope the American one happens sooner than later, and then they can, have something that makes sense. Like, let me moderate my own chat. You don't have to, like, we have the ability to have, um, you know, moderators, and but moderators can't moderate chat. It's auto moderated, and all the moderators really do is either ban you for something that you said but didn't get through, or um allow something that you said to go through. But 90% of the time it doesn't even show you that. So it's like, it's worthless. I have something that doesn't fit the filter, and it's my couch hurts my butt. I feel like worse things have been said in VeggieTales, right? You're allowed. Never mind. You see that chat? I just stopped myself from being canceled. Oh goodness. I mean, you can say buttered wienercocks, but you can't say the word love. Like, I tried to type it 13 times in Dyson's chat yesterday, and the only way that I could convey that I couldn't say the word love was to do a L that was not actually an L, like it was like a Latin, or it had like some squiggle or some shit on it. O being 0, V 3. And it had to be all spaced out. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, there are. Well, and I think what it is there is. I love how these people. The elevators are not built yet, and people are somehow using them. Um, the AI that controls what can and can't be said, like, it gets the weirdest, like, oh, this person was banned, for saying this, so I must need to ban it in all chats because it gets banned a lot. But that's because there's so many fucking creeps on TT saying I love you to, any girl who's at least, who is just, minimally or moderately attractive. I love you so much. That's what they need to work on. They need to work on those guys. Not ban words like love, but like remove them off the fucking platform. Like, if you've been banned in so many lives, you know, then maybe you don't get to talk in lives anymore. Welcome to TT where the rules are made up and the points don't matter. Exactly. Maybe they should acquire some witty banter instead of going all stupid and creepy. What do I know? I'm just some hillbilly. And I don't know. So, words and stuff and things. Nice. Nice. Neat. Put in 2 more small restaurants. I'll put in 1 more small restaurant. Um, yeah, I guess. So tell me more about this project. I like it. I'm at 75K views. Hell yeah. 7K over halfway there. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm actually helping out much. I see your name and I like and I scroll. Yeah, like it, favorite it, share it. All of it helps. There we go. They wanted 10 small effing restaurants before they will move in. Good lord. Oh, I ran out of money again. Fuck. You guys want gas? Noisy. What do you mean? You got your own fucking balcony. You're the only person in the whole fucking building that has a balcony and you're complaining? Holy shit was Friday? Yeah, it is Friday today. Really throws off my schedule not having the podcast, but yeah, I still don't have the podcast thing working since they fucked it up. That's one of the things though, Kilgore. In the world that I'm making, it's gonna have a podcast studio in the back that it's going to be exclusive access. So fuck it, we're gonna film it there. We'll film it in my game. It's free to get the game, so it's not like it's gonna cost anybody anything. Right? Modern problems require modern solutions. Modern solutions require caveman problems. Wait, where was I going with this? I don't know. I don't know, Mr. What do you say about communal bathrooms? Like having these around. Imagine you had to go all the way down to the basement floor to use the restroom. Through the parking lot, like the closest bathroom to you was the parking lot. Saying students, but I don't see. I don't even know how my brain works. It just says stuff. I'm along for the ride. People are saying the bathrooms have a lack of gold toilets. It's gold. I don't know. Like the communal bathroom says. Am I reading this right? What is it? For student apartments. I don't have any student apartments. Like I can't build tiny apartment, single one bedroom, small, deluxe, large, deluxe, luxury, luxury rooftop pool, penthouse, loft apartment. I don't have any students. I'll throw down a toilet just so people will be like, oh yeah, this place got a toilet, it's nice. I, I love the look of it, the smell of it, the texture. You know, Kilgore, I've never said that I've enjoyed the smell of a toilet. That's a new one for me. Nice toilet. Old toilet. Then again, in French, cologne is eau de toilette, so maybe, maybe you're onto something. Maybe I'm French. Maybe you are. Who knows? French Indian? Like Asia Indian or North American Indian? Or French Canadian? Ugh. Sorry. Sorry for any French Canadians out there. I've never had a good experience with a French Canadian. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's never happened. Not to me. A hell of a lot closer to Quebec than you are. Huh? It's just awful. My step grandmother is French Canadian. So I've had my fair share of interaction. She once told me that if I ever got in legal trouble, don't call your grandfather because I won't allow him to bail you out. It's nice of her, yeah. She was a real peach. Well, as I say she was, she's still with us. I'm gonna leave it at that. The heater in this joint sounds awful. Oh. Oh, is it starting to get cold enough that you need the heater at night up there? Still have my AC blasting at 73, and I'm thinking it's still warm in here. Been cold for a while. Let's see. Ooh, 38. That's cold. It's a tiddly bit nipply out there. I have 60. Not bad. Especially if you're working outside. soundproof doors. Oh. Security prevents everyone from walking through, including building staff, location in either direction. Well, why don't you just put a wall there? Nobody can walk through this door. What about anybody? No, nobody. A water line. Whoopsie daisies. The talking about the laundry machines and washing machines need electricity and water. What the hell? Uh, if I disappear, it's because my laptop is gonna update. Yeah, I got you. I got you, boss. I think I'm gonna go for maybe another 40 minutes, 38 minutes. I gotta eat something that's not donuts, and these are still sitting under my nose, making me hungry. I can't go through a whole day only eating donuts. Oh, by the way, if you oh, it just stopped. But with little Mezakine here, whenever there's that green arrow pointed at the bag, if you do the treat command, it it takes it as a trick or treat, and it either gives you a treat or does a jump scare on me, which is always great, right? I think you can also say trick or treat in the chat, and it'll respond. He only does it whenever the little green arrow is pointed above the bag. I don't know if if it was again or not. But there'll be a little green arrow floating above his little trick or treat bag there. Oh, I didn't even. Maybe another 15 minutes. Oh, look, it's pointing green again. Do it. Do the thing, little guy. Oh, there you go. You got a zombie walk by. That was your treat. Make it so it looks like he's on the he's on one of the floors and the zombie's gonna walk by. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. I'll pull down your things we used to say as children. These people have their own bathroom. That's some deluxe right there. People with 2 bedrooms don't even have bathrooms. Who live here. They wonder why we're all messed up adults. Yeah, right? Two employees. Hours worked, 0 to 0. They ain't working in it. Ooh, gourmet restaurant. Ah. There's a trash can on this floor. Yep. Cycling on this floor. Can be. What else did you want? Water, gas, electricity. Next being near art and pretty things. Well, you're next to other a sports bar. It's a pretty artsy thing, right? Interior decorator. I don't have one of those yet. Have to. Oops. You just have to enjoy life over there for a while. Till I get an interior decorator. Interior crocodile alligator. I driver's Chevy movie theater. Theater. Creator. Alright, I think that's gonna do me for tonight. Kilgore, if you have a moment, if you would, well, I don't know if you have you probably have ad blocks. Never mind. I was gonna say, I need to know if somebody can see ads over on the Shenanigang, um, channel, the late night Shenanigang, because every time I go over there, I just get a screen that says, commercial in progress, but it doesn't count for an actual commercial break. And yeah, I literally am not making anything over there. I'm trying to figure out if it's something I need to yell at Twitch about, or if I just frequent that so often they're like, no, we don't have any more ads for you to watch. You haven't seen an ad on my channel? You got real ads right away over there? That's good. Thank you. So it's just me. I guess I've watched the maximum number of ads that I'm allowed to watch for that channel. Well, at least it's not broken.
A Kilgore says, yeah, you watch too many.
The whole time I've been here, I haven't seen an ad. Do I have ads turned off on this stream? Hold on. Ads should be playing 6 minutes every hour on this channel. Huh.
A Kilgore says, I haven't seen ads there either, but that's cause I am subbed on Twitch LMFAO.
Yeah, you're subbed on Twitch. Spence, I'm going to force an ad. Tell me if you can see it. Give me 1 second. There you go.
A Kilgore says, strong arms and ad into the room.
No? Huh. Interesting. Interesting and infuriating. Well, we're 22 seconds left in this ad break. So if it was going to happen, it was going to happen already. Maybe they're angry at me. Because I was bad mouthing them earlier. Wait, someone paid for a sub today? I have a paid sub from today. Look at no, I don't have anything in my activity feed that says I have a sub. What's going on here? You must have, because I didn't poke purple at all today. Maybe it's honey. Well, yeah, but I should have a... It should be in the feed. Hold on. Let me... third-party events now, like crowd control and stream elements and stream labs now show in the. Okay, that's cool. Stream manager. I'm still looking at that. See here. Kilgore did the TTS, and then 7 days ago, Mama Sita, VTuber, gave me 100 bits. So no, I don't know what the I don't know what the sub is from today, but I mean, I'll take the $2. I'm not gonna turn down the $2.88. Trick or treat hand Spencer's a sticker. She isn't herself when she's hungry. That's funny. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some real food instead of bread and sugar that I've been eating all day, so. I really appreciate you folks coming in. I will be here. I know I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I promised the subs that I was gonna do these today and tomorrow, so I will be on tomorrow for a out of the ordinary stream to make up for the fact that I hadn't streamed all week. But I appreciate y'all. Maybe it was Lucy's renewed, but since she hasn't come in the chat and like claimed it, it didn't show off in the activity feed. Anyway, y'all have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate y'all. And I will see you tomorrow. Only these buttons would work on command and it wouldn't be so awkward. Tomorrow.